With the skyline in front of us, a look at Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Miami Marlins and the Philadelphia Phillies. Stay tuned for Phillies baseball next. Here's D. Gordon now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off for Miami, second baseman, D. Gordon.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. These Phillies, Harold, as they enter play here tonight, they'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
A fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Herrera moving in. Can't get to it in time. That's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first.
Batting second.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. In there, no balls and a strike. The 0-1 on its way. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Herrera coming on. He's got it 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. In is Christian Yelich. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. And he pops him up back behind second base. Hernandez ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Giancarlo Stanton now. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. 1-0 count. Here it is. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one, high and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. So striding forward now, Justin Bour. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Right side, hit hard, and that's through for a hit. Here's Echeverria now, hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
That curveball just frozen. That's one of those big curveballs you're expecting to go start at you like this one did and break all the way down to the bottom of the plate.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. They lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. He comes in hitting in the 370s for the season. Clearly always a threat with the bat. A runner at first with no outs here. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0.
Well, you clearly have a guy scuffling right now on the mound. Look, he hit the last batter, and then he's falling behind here. As a hitter, you just got to sit there and look for one specific pitch before you swing.
Set to deliver on 2-1. Takes a knee-high fastball.
That's a pitch to build on right there. In this ballpark, the ball's flying. You want to keep the ball down. That was excellent.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Into the box now, Joey Gallo. The average coming in just shy of 200, so maybe a hit or two in this ball game could push him at least over that dreaded mark. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Pulled toward right center field. Stanton moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. And he's safe. Stepping up now, Michael Franco. He brings an average in the 260s into this one. Bouncer down the line. That's a foul ball. And there's ball one.
Boy, that's a tempting pitch right there. You got that runner on third base. You're looking for something to drive. You want the ball up. But it was a good layoff. Not the pitch he definitely wanted to hit, but it was tempting, no doubt.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with two guys on base right here, it's...
And the throw is in time to get him. Stepping into the box, Derek Dietrich. He enters play in this one with his batting average up over the 320 mark. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. Now here's the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And Kendrick will make the play on it for the first out. Striding into the box, JT Realmuto. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one, 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. That's wide, 2-0.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Saunders is under it, and that's the second out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Tom Kohler, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
I don't know what was going on with him in the first inning. He had a bad first inning. This looks like a totally different pitcher here in the second. Really starting to settle in, really starting to throw strikes. He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing lots of confidence. He's 0-2 on this hitter after having 2 quick outs. Nice job.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Now another 1-2. 1-2 pitch is a slider that misses, 2-2.
Matt, I like this at bat from the pitcher here. You know, he could have mailed it in. He had 2 outs. He walks to the plate.
And we'll have to leave it there. Here's Michael Saunders now. Batting average for him on the season, standing in the 320s, entering action today.
Michael
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Stanton has a read on it, makes the play, 1 away. Here's Howie Kendrick.
Left fielder, Howie Kendrick.
Kendrick waiting, now the pitch. Pitch is popped up. Gordon is there for it. 2 down. Now at the plate, Freddie Galvis. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Fouled back. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's lifted the other way out to left. Ozuna is there, and they breeze through this half. Ready for another chance? D. Gordon. He'll start things out against Jared Eichhoff as this inning gets underway. Swinging a soft liner, and this will be flagged down easily for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Marcell Ozuna. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
Well, he got a high strike on a fastball right there. That's pretty unusual. Usually early in the count, you're going to see a guy work down in the zone. That high fastball usually the put-away pitch with 2 strikes. He pitched him backwards right here. And
this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, followed up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
And wow, tough to lay off the fastball there, but it's 1-2. Chopped weakly to the left. Gallo has it in time to first, and there are 2 away. Riding in once again, Christian Yelich. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Line toward the gap in left center, and Kendrick will make the play to retire the side. Into the box, number 34. Switch hitter batting left here.
Catcher, number 34.
0-1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Dives, and he hangs on for the out. Wow. Now batting, Jared Eichhoff. He'll get to take his first cuts here. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Odubel Herrera. And maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. And that swung on and fouled straight back. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Good work in a pitcher's count to get on base and keep the inning alive. Stepping into the box, Cesar Hernandez. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1.
No doubt, this is a steal situation right here. 2 outs and the leadoff hitter on first. This is the time you roll the dice and hope he gets in the scoring.
And the right fielder is there to make the. Ready now, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Right fielder.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Kendrick looks up. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. Digging in for his second at-bat, Justin Bour. A base hit in his first trip.
Justin Bour.
Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch, and this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Saunders racing back. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now at the plate, Adeiny Echeverria. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Herrera's there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in to try it again, Derek Dietrich comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And that's lifted the other way out to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that. Here's Joey Gallo now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Here in the 4th.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Number 63.
Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Matt, I don't know if you know this, but less than 60% of his first pitches have been for a strike. And he's still having a good game. I don't know what he's doing. They just haven't been able to figure him out.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
So he sets him down swinging. Joey Gallo is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. And this is going to be a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Under it is Ozuna, and there are 2 gone now.
The right fielder, number
Here's Michael
5.
Saunders now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
0-1.
Here it comes. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Right to Gordon. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, JT Realmuto. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
JT
Line shot to first, and there's one away. Coming to the plate now, Tom Kohler comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1.
His pitch count is in a really good place at this point in the game. He's pounding the zone and getting first pitch outs just like he did on the last guy. We might see him work deep into this game if he keeps this up.
Throw on to first, 2 gone.
The batter, number
Here's
9.
D. Gordon now. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Gordon.
Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time, but foul.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now a ball sprayed foul into the seats near third. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a little tapper, but it gets foul.
Now that's some good hitting. You hear the cliche good hitting, but that is. He fouls off a changeup with 2 strikes. Very difficult to do.
This pitch is popped up, calling for it. Galvis, no trouble with this one, and the inning. Here's Howie Kendrick. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Leading off for the Phillies.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Fielder, Howie.
And that slider's almost in the dirt.
1 ball, no strikes.
1-0 count. Here it is. Lifted into center field. Yelich is after it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Into the box
13,
now, Freddie
shortstop.
Galvis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Galvis.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The windup and the 0-1. Left field and deep. Ozuna racing back. But he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. In now, number 34. He'll hit from the left side of the plate in this matchup. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And they start him with a changeup, but this is chopped foul at home plate. And the slider just stayed north of the strike zone that time. From the belt, the pitch. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. High pop up. Echeverria is there for it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in, Jared Eichhoff. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Number 41 will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Ozuna is under it, and that ends the inning. Luis Gonzalez takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Gonzalez.
Digging in to try it again, Marcell Ozuna. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Here's the pitch. This is line to left. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. With that, the Marlins get a good start to the inning with their leadoff man aboard. Ready for another shot now, Christian Yelich. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. This is in the air to right. Saunders is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in and looking for more, Giancarlo Stanton. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again. Hey, one thing's clear. He's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Kendrick is under it, and the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Odubel Herrera.
Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Up next for
ready for another chance. Cesar Hernandez. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Hit hard on the ground at first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Striding in once again, Joey Gallo. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Runner goes for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Comes set, and the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch-to-contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Ready once again, Maikel Franco. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is Yelich. But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And to score, the runner from second. And he will pull into second with an RBI double. Digging in now, Michael Saunders. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Lifted the other way to left center. Ozuna is there, and he'll make the catch. Here's Echeverria now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Shortstop, Adeiny Echeverria.
This is flared out towards second. And there's a base hit, so maybe some insurance here to lead off the 7th. Digging in once again, Derek Dietrich. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. A big roundhouse curveball in there for strike one. Martin Prado will come on to pinch it.
Number 14, Martin Prado.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Therefore, it is Saunders, and he takes it for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So striding forward now, JT Realmuto. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. 0-1 pitch on its way. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fouled back. Another 2-2 offering. On the ground up the middle. Fielded by Galvis. One there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side. So striding in, Howie Kent. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And now the Marlins bullpen will swing into action as a lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard towards center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. Leadoff hitters aboard, and that means the tying run will come forward here in the late innings.
The batter, number 13,
trying to pick things up where he left off. Freddie Galvis. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now
digging in. Number 34. He started out the evening. Now the double steal is on here. Fun attempt misses. The throw down. A tag for 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Oh, and he can't make the play. Here's the 0-2. And another foul ball.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Little dribbler down the line. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Digging in the switch hitter, Luis Gonzalez. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. J. Harley will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Dan
for the Marlins. Number 30.
Looks like a left-hander up and throwing now in that Marlins bullpen. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. And as he bats, he represents the potential tying run. Grounded back up the middle. Echeverria to his left. He's there. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just. Daniel Franco will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in this third game this season. Rick Kolb He's going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the inning. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one. And this one will be out of play off to the left. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Liner towards second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. Here's D. Gordon now. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Hit on the ground out to short. Galvis is there. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Now batting.
Here's Marcelo Zuna. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Settling in now, Christian Yelich. He could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far. Down and in as he's forced to back out of the way that time. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Giancarlo Stanton now. He comes in 2-for-3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And this one's in the dirt. And he is safe at second, and the wild pitch here could prove costly with 2 away. 2 out here and a runner at second. A little bit outside. 2-1.
Matt, I just think he's pitching scared. Look, he's getting hit a little bit, and now he's falling behind another hitter. Challenge somebody.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel.
A swing and a miss. That retires. Garrett Royer is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom.
Number 18.
Stepping in, Odubel Herrera. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Leading off for the Phillies.
Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
When he is on, that slider is one of the best pitches in all of baseball. That's why he's so tough to those lefties.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit weakly back to the mound. A quick out number 1. Standing in, Cesar Hernandez. He's 2-for-3 thus far. On to get him lunging that time as this is on the ground to first. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight. Coming to the plate now, Joey Gallo. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
That's a big pitch right there in this situation. I may see him come back with that. This hitter's so amped up, ready to go. Nice job of pulling the string.
8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Hot shot on the ground to short. A dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. A.J. Ramos answers the call now, looking to get this one. Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Maikel Franco comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
Very weakly on the ground, but that one rolls foul. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And a fastball just a bit up. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Here's Michael Saunders now in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he misses with it. 1-1. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Started to go around, but it's a called 3rd strike anyway. Now in the box, Justin Bour. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Justin
high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. At the plate, Adeiny Echeverria. He singled his last time up.
Adeiny Echeverria.
Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Martin Prado now comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Nobody out, runner on first. Hard hit toward the hole. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. At the plate, JT Realmuto. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. Down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 6-1. And he's out on a strong throw.
The pitcher number
ready now, A.J. Ramos. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Striding in, Howie Kendrick. He'll be the first to greet the closer, A.J. Ramos. Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
In there, a base hit. Stepping into the box, Freddie Galvis. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will land foul. A runner at first with no outs here. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
And he misses there. 1-2. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. Now batting, number 34. Switch hitter batting left here. Line drive to center field. Yelich is there. 2 gone. Stepping in, Daniel Franco.
Daniel Franco.
Adonis
attention,
Garcia will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 13, Adonis Garcia.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Here's a guy who could use a 3 for 4. He's got that batting average still down in the 190s. Still without a home run and 8 runs batted in. Now at the plate, Odubel Herrera. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. And here's a swing and a miss, so the Phils are down to what could be their final strike now.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with the hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
Second and third, 2 away. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here's another 2-2. Line to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. Throw won't get him. Now a good throw in will hold that second runner at third base, so they're at the corners now with 2 away. At the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He's working on a 3-hit ball game. Bearclaw takes over on the mound now.
Number 46.
Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Yelich is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. And the Marlins got a big lift here tonight from the contributions of this. Well, with the roof shut, the conditions will be comfortable here at Miller Park in Milwaukee. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017 between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Milwaukee Brewers. Stay tuned for Brewers baseball next. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for Tampa Bay, center fielder Kevin Kiermaier.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first. Into the box now, Evan Longoria. He begins playing this one with his batting average over the .310 plateau. And Harold, as we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight, they come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
Stepping up now, Corey Dickerson. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. From the stretch, runners on the move for second. Hit out towards second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Striding in, Brian Dozier. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. Now a swing and a ground ball. The 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. A throw behind the runner at second. Don't want to forget about it. 2 out here and a runner at second. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that'll drop into no man's land out there for a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Batting fifth, shortstop.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Brad Miller is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Comes set and the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. Braun is after it, and they can't run it down.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with 2 guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location. Right down the middle, but he got away with it.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. This one's down to third. Shaw gloves it. On to first, and the Rays are kept off the scoreboard here as this. So striding in, Jonathan VR. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Jonathan VR.
Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike 1. And Harold, as we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Well, man, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
Sent on the ground out to second. Dozier fields it cleanly, throws in time, and that's out number 1. So coming to the plate, Hernan Perez. First chance for him in this one as he's got that average pushing up near 350 to begin play. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Now at the plate, number 7. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Chopper fouled off to the right. Morrison's there. The tag, and he is out. Ready now, Steven Souza. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Steven Souza.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Ready with the 0-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Batting seventh, first baseman number 7.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Logan Morrison is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. No score here as we play inning number 2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swing and a ball hit to the left side, and this is going to wind up a souvenir.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, followed up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Mesoraco corrals it, and the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
Batting 8.
Coming to the plate now, Wilson
40.
Ramos. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Another 0-2 home. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Santana moves over, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here's Ryan Braun now. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year.
Left fielder, Ryan Braun.
Squared that one up just a little late. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard up the middle, and that'll be a base hit, the first one of the game for the Brewers. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. First opportunity for him in this one as he enters play with his average close to the 320 mark.
Well, a good inside fastball right there, trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch. As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
Miller backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Stepping in, Domingo Santana. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. The 1-0 delivery. And that one stayed too low apparently.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
3-0 now. Bottom of the second here with no score. Hit sharply toward the right side, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. At the plate, Jesus Aguilar. The average just a few ticks shy of 300 for the season, so perhaps a hit or two in this one could put him up over the top. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw on to second for the force. Now at the plate, Colby Rasmus. And he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Colby Rasmus.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here it comes. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance, but not quite enough as it's off the center field wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Striding in once again, Kevin Kiermaier. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike one. From the belt, the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Fouled back. Third inning, no score to this point. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Broxton's on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up. But he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back. Coming to the plate now, Corey Dickerson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. Striding into the box, Devin Mesoraco. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at bat. It's 0-2 now.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. And that'll bring in the speedy Keon Broxton. And he's been really amazing to follow all year long as he continues to flirt with a .400 season at this point. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Well hit to right, but a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And here's a ball hit in the air. Souza is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out.
The batter, number 5.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jonathan Villar. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Line towards center field. Kiermaier is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Into the box, Brian Dozier. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Santana sprinting after it, but this will land out there just foul. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now. Here's Brad Miller, the shortstop. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Miller.
Too low, 1-0. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close, and now that was an easy take. Now he's locked in. You're sitting there 2-0. Get real specific. Make him throw you your pitch.
Set to deliver on 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
The 2-2 one more time. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
That is the 4th foul ball of this AB right here. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
Payoff pitch one more time. Bullet back up the middle. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Steven Souza. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swinging a liner back through the box. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive. Ready for another chance. Logan Morrison. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Low with the splitter, ball 1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. And he'll just step on second for the force, and that'll do it for this half inning. Digging in to try it again. Hernan Perez. He flew out in his last at bat.
Second baseman.
Ball 1.
14.
Counts 1-0.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. And that's on the outside corner. 1-2. Ready on 1-2. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Into the box now, number 7. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kiermaier is there to take it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Left fielder number 8.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring forth the great slugging left fielder Ryan Braun. And that misses for ball 1.
2 outs, bases empty, and I got one of my power guys at the plate. This is where you let it fly right here. Give me a home run or a double. Give me some kind of extra base hit here.
That misses. 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Line hard, but foul.
Oh, he hung that one. And, man, did he bang it. Just didn't keep it fair.
Hit on the ground to third. Up with it is Longoria. On to Morrison at first, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Wilson Ramos comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The catcher, number 40, Wilson Ramos.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Now another 0-2. Skied into straightaway right. Santana is there, 1 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Colby Rasmus. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Well, he swung right through that on that changeup. The changeup is a tough pitch to swing at for the first pitch because you haven't measured his velocity yet, so you don't know what you're going to see coming your direction.
A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Here's a high pop-up. Shaw coasts under it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Standing in. Kevin Kiermaier.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Into the windup and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Now the 0-1. This is in the air to left. Braun has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Baseman, Travis Shaw.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Slider, good 2-strike pitch, but it misses. 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes. And now the count is 2-2.
No problem here. 1 away.
Right fielder number
Stepping
16,
into the box, Domingo Santana. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he lays off there. 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. So digging in now, Jesus Aguilar.
Jesus Aguilar.
Curveball hit on the ground to shortstop. Miller is there. Throw on to first, 2 gone. In now, Devin Mesoraco. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Souza going back at the track, but he can't get to it. And that'll score the runner from second as it hops over the wall for a ground rule double. Keon Broxton stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. 1 run on 3 hits. And no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Now this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone! Digging in once again, Jonathan Villar. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Swinging a looper to left. Rasmus shading to his right, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in once again, Evan Longoria. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Number 3, Evan Longoria.
Takes a high fastball for a strike. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Designated hitter, Corey
into the windup
Dickerson.
And the pitch. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Boy, you talk about fighting. He's fouling balls off, fouling them off in a 1-2 count. He finally took a ball right there. I wonder if he feels more confident or he wants to keep swinging.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
Brian Dozier.
High in the air out to center field. Broxton's on his horse. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Ready for another chance? Hernan Perez. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Hernan.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Out of play.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
The 0-2 once more. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Another 0-2 coming. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Grounded back up the middle. Miller towards second. He's got it. A quick out number 1.
The batter.
Digging in to try it again. Number 7. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Well, as advertised, Matt, that splitter has been spot on. I mean, that is the game separator right there. He's able to use that split. Looks like a fastball, and he's using it effectively.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning.
On left fielder number 8.
Ready for another shot now. Ryan Braun. A hit in 2 tries so far. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Bounce towards the mound, but a foul ball. 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Ready once again, Travis Shaw. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Kiermaier ranging back, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Domingo Santana. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss.
Now, Matt, he's 0-2, and he swung at 2 pitches. It looked like they're trying to pitch around him. Maybe that's his strategy. Now he thinks they're going to come to him, and they get him. I wouldn't pitch to him anyway.
Shaw rounds third and is digging for the plate. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Riding in once again, Jesus Aguilar. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Dribbled up the line. That winds up foul. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Way in front of a great slider that time. Splitter misses, and it's 1-2 now. And you wonder about the control now as he misses high with the slider.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike. Here's Brad Miller, the shortstop. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Shortstop, Brad Miller.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
And here's a ball hit in the air, and they can't run it down. The 1-2 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground, and that's through for his first base hit in this one. So it's an inning opening single to kick off their half of the 7th. Stepping up now Steven Souza. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul.
Well, with the leadoff man getting on right there, Matt, they are falling so far behind. They have to capitalize. They have to get some runs to get back in this thing.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. A runner at first with no outs here. And yet another foul ball here as this finds the seats, and the count will remain at 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
First baseman number 7.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Logan Morrison. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Broxton's under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So coming to the plate, Wilson Ramos. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0 count, here it is. Sharp slider that time, just missed inside. The 2-0 pitch. Just a bit jumpy that time, swung on and missed.
Right there, Matt. You know, they get the leadoff man on, and they haven't been able to advance him. That's why they're not scoring runs. You got to hit and run still. Do something to get that runner moving. Get aggressive.
Santana is under it, and he makes the catch for out number. The catcher, Devin Mesoraco, stands in. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Morrison has room in foul territory, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting.
And that'll bring into the windup and the pitch. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. 2 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Jonathan Villar. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. This one's flared out toward left. Coming in is Rasmus. He gets there to make the play, and that ends. At the plate, Colby Rasmus. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Colby Rasmus.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. Look out. 2-0 now.
Hey, one of the things every pitcher wants to do is make sure that those hitters aren't very comfortable up there. See how he runs this hard one in right here? That's a pitch you just want to try to get a hitter to move his feet a little bit.
Tough 2-0 pitch there as he swings through the splitter 2-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, they haven't had a lot of offense in this game. Right now, though, you got 3 balls here. Maybe this will be the leadoff walk that gets things going for them.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And this will get to the wall now, out near the Milwaukee bullpen. And the Rays strike quickly here in the inning. It's a leadoff double. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Jacob Barnes will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Jacob Barnes.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. For Rasmus, that's double number 3 so far on the year. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Shaw will back up and put this one away just past the dugout for the first out. Stepping into the box, Evan Longoria. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Scorched to third. On to first, and a sigh of relief as Longoria's retired easily for the 2nd out. Standing in, Corey Dickerson. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. And VR will look this one in to retire the side. Digging in, Hernan Perez. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Takes a knee-high fastball. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch to short. Miller's got it. And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step.
Now batting.
Stepping in, number 7. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. Souza going back on it. He's there and records the first out. Here's Ryan Braun now. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. Ready with the 1-1. Down the third baseline. And this will get by Longoria at third. It's a fair ball. The throw into second. And he is out trying for 2 bases, but credit him with a single and an RBI here. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Hit in the air to left field. And Rasmus will put this one away to retire the side. Here's Brian Dozier now. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Number 7 onto the grass. He can't get there as it falls in. Then it goes to first, and it's in time. Digging in and looking for more, Brad Miller. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit hard up the middle. And there's a base hit as well as that's into center field. 2 straight hits to kick off the 9th. Now batting, Steven Souza. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Santana moves over. 1 out. At the plate, Logan Morrison. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. This is flared right back over the mound. Throw in time as he's called out on a very close play at second. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. And the changeup is way low that time.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Tampa Bay, good night. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he pitched really well. He wasn't necessarily dominant, but turned in a good, solid effort and definitely was a factor in the win here.
First opened back in 2010. There's a shot of Target Field here in downtown Minneapolis. It's the home opener of this new season between the Seattle Mariners and the Minnesota Twins. Twins baseball starts now.
Fielder, number 1.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And we take a look at the Twins as they begin play here tonight. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix the pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
On the ground to the right side. Scooped up on the backhand. And he'll get in there safely. Striding in, Manny Machado. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. And the run will score as the Mariners get off to a 1-0 lead. Here's Robbie Cano now. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Cano waits on the first pitch. And this one gets away. Throw goes over to third. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. The 1-0 pitch. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 2-0 count, and the pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, that looked like a good pitch to hit right there. I thought he might be swinging 2-0, but that's what makes him such a good hitter. He's really zeroing in on his spot. He got the fastball he's looking for, but it wasn't in the location.
And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Cabrera is there. Let's see if they try it. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game.
Third baseman number 24.
Jake Lamb standing in now. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Line towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Here's Chris Bryant now. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away.
Bryant.
First pitch of the at-bat. And Santana with a rare display of wildness there as it's back to the screen. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Ready with the 1-0. 2-0.
Clearly they're not trying to give him anything to hit, are they? I mean, everything's away, but he's sitting 2-0. Let's see if he extends and maybe looks outside to drive something.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Swing and a little blooper to center. Buxton coming on. He makes the running play. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. At the plate, Justin Smoke, and he is proving to be something of a non-threat with the bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. Sano is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. And here's the leadoff man, Melky Cabrera, to get us rolling in the home half of the first.
Left fielder, Melky Cabrera.
In there for strike 1, 0-1. And HR, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners entering play here tonight. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins. Dyson's there, 1 out. Here's Will Myers. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. High in the air out to center field. Dyson on the run. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Here's Miguel Sano. He's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. bouncer down the line. And he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much. So striding forward now, Mitch Haniger. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Mitch Haniger.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second. Digging in the switch hitter, Matt Schmoll. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one. Has a look, now the pitch. Checks his swing, but this will be strike two call. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball one. Hit to first, right to him. The second for one. On to first, and they turn the double play. Here now it's Mike Zunino. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Mike Zunino.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed. Stepping up now, Brian Dozier. He'll be the first to greet Felix Hernandez to start the inning.
Number 2, Brian
Grounded
Dozier.
sharply, but right at that loaded side of the infield. Throws in time, and that's out number one. At the plate, Eddie Rosario. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And Smoke won't get a glove on it. It's a fair ball. Here's Byron Buxton now. And it's been a great season for him so far with the bat in his hands. He's got the average up over 340 here entering play. Coming in is Haniger. Ready with the 0-1. On the ground up the middle. The tag, and he is out. On to first, but good hustle as he's able to avoid the double play here. Digging in, Kenny Vargas. First shot for him here, and he brings in a batting average of up near the 330 mark on the season. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Check by Hernandez. The pitch. Runner goes for second. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Now a throw over to first. A runner on first with two away. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Pulled toward right center field. Dyson on the run. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in for his second at-bat, Gerard Dyson. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Now here's the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here it comes on 1-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
We are watching him reach back and just challenge it with the fastball. Now we got a 1-2 count, and that's 3 fastballs in a row.
Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. Into the windup and the pitch. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike 1. Now the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone. just held up, but boy, as a pitcher, you're hoping that he swings at that one.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Buxton has it in his tracks. 2 down.
The
Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. He hit a sac fly earlier. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to put this one away. Good reaction. Eduardo Escobar standing in. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Now Hernandez will get back to work here as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. No balls and a strike. Pitch on the way. And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Ready now, Jose Lobaton. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Weak grounder back to the mound. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Here's Melky Cabrera. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. 0-1 count and the pitch. Sinker. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out and a runner on second base. Ooh, and Hernandez really overthrows this one. That'll be a wild pitch. And they will get him on the recovery down at third. So you can forget the wild pitch. It's a 2-5 putout. And now there are 2 gone. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will as it heads to the corner. A fair ball. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double. Ready for another chance. Will Myers. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Myers.
Hard on the ground towards short. Taken in by Machado. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Striding in once again, Jake Lamb. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Jake Lamb.
Into the windup and the pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Oh, right there. Sometimes you can just miss a ball. Doesn't mean you have to swing and miss, but that ball's right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't square it up the way he'd like to. He missed it.
The 1-2 pitch. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. And this is fouled back and out of play. Another try at 2-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Standing in, Chris Bryant. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Well, he really struggled in the first inning.
The windup and the 0-1. Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. This is skied into short left center. Cabrera's there. And he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in to try it again. Justin Smoak comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Right side and right into the shift. Escobar from the outfield grass. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Miguel Sano.
Leading off the
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Third baseman, Miguel.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
The second baseman, number 2.
Now at the plate, Brian Dozier. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And that misses, ball 1. Dozier waiting on the 1-0. Ball 2.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Ground ball right into the shift. Played on the backhand. Throw to first to be in time, and Hernandez looking good here with 2 away.
Right fielder number 20.
Stepping into the box, Eddie Rosario. He reached on a single in his first try. And this is swung on, and it'll be another chance out there at second. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Mitch Haniger.
Right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air to center field. Moving under it, Buxton. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Now to the plate, Matt Schmoll. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit out towards second. Dozier has it. Throw to first, and Santana's got it working here. 2 quick outs. Here now it's Mike Zunino. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And the first pitch is a slider here, but that's chopped foul at the plate. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Waiting on it is Cabrera, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Stepping into the box, Byron Buxton. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Byron.
Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Well, this offense finds themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit, play a little small ball, get it going.
1-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out.
The batter.
So digging in now, Kenny Vargas. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And this is fouled back and out of play. Hernandez readies the 1-1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Haniger is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting.
So coming to the plate, Eduardo Escobar. And maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Very weakly on the ground, but that one rolls foul.
2 outs, 2 strikes, and we're in the 5th inning, and he's got 1 pitch, I think, away from getting through 5 shutout innings. It's pretty impressive right now.
Machado has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Here's Gerard Dyson. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
The center fielder, number 1.
Here's Santana right back at it now as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. It's 0-1.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate, and he's doing that in this game.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Now batting.
Here's Manny Machado now. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And he takes ball one. And he misses again here. 2-0 to the Mariner third baseman. The 2-0 on the way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching. Kind of keeping him off balance.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. On the ground to third. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner. Here's Robbie Cano now. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Robinson.
Slider, and it's off his glove, and it bounces away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner.
He might want that pitch back up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
1-2. Here it comes. Squared that one up just a little late. Little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Cabrera is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. Jake Lamb standing in now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And this one's in the dirt. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Working to keep them in the game here. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Ready with 2 balls and a strike. And a changeup that just about got away from him there as that ran in a bit too far. He's set. Here's the 3-1. Chopped foul wide of first. Skied in the air to straightaway left. There is Cabrera as he takes this one in, and the inning is. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Lobaton. He's 0 for 1 thus far. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game, and he continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball. Ready with another 0-2. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Here's Melky Cabrera. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point.
Melky Cabrera.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
There to pull it in is Machado, and that's out number 2.
First baseman, number 4.
Here's Will Myers. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Hit hard towards center, and that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. Myers will turn for second, and a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single. Here's Miguel Sano. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And here's a ball hit in the air. And Zunino will put the squeeze on this one to. Digging in once again, Chris Bryant. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Chris Bryant
started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Pitch on the way. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And there's a base hit, so maybe some insurance here to lead off the 7th. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Digging in to
First
try it
baseman,
again,
number 19.
Justin Smoke. He
Justin
started out the
Smoke.
evening 0 for 2 so far. Grounded foul. 0-1 count and the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Cabrera going back. He's there and records the first down. Ready once again, Mitch Haniger. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Buxton on the move. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Ready for another shot now. Matt Schmoll. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. Strike 2.
Well, he's made 2 tough pitches. He's got a runner at second base, and now he doesn't have to make a good pitch. Make him chase something right here because you don't have to throw him a strike.
And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. There is Cabrera as he takes this one in, and the inning is over.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Striding into the box, Brian Dozier. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Number 2.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Brian is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Striding in once again, Eddie Rosario. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Lays off 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
Here's Cano now at second. Reined in. Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away. Here's Byron Buxton now. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. First pitch is a breaking ball taken down and away for ball 1. Here it comes. Chopped weakly to the left. Gonna be a tough play. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. So digging in now, Mike Zunino. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Zunino.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Guys, I've been really impressed with him tonight. I mean, he's carving these guys up with all of his pitches.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Ready for another chance? Gerard Dyson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. In the air to right center. On the move is Rosario. He makes the running play. 2 down. Digging in and looking for more, Manny Machado. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Cabrera going back on it. He's there to track it down, and that'll end. Digging in the switch hitter, Kenny Vargas. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Designated hitter, Kenny.
And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. And he pops it up back behind second base. Lamb is there for it. 1 down. Eduardo Escobar standing in. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. Swing and a line drive, but foul. The windup and the 0-1. And the changeup is way low that time. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Bryant moves over and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
So coming to the plate, Jose Lobaton. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a third straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1-2-3. In there, a base hit. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double. Here's Melky Cabrera. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Cabrera.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1.
No runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota.
Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. So striding forward now, Robinson Cano. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Sano is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Jake Lamb standing in now. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Buxton has it in his tracks. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Here's Chris Bryant now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Myers is there, and it's a 3-pitch inning. Striding in, Will Myers. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the 9th. Skied into straightaway right. Haniger is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home 9th. Here's Miguel Sano. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Throw on to first will get him, and the Twins are now down to their final out. Here's Brian Dozier now, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Grounded weakly toward third. Throw on to first will be in time to get him, and the Mariners From 161st Street here in the Bronx, MLB The Show's got baseball from Yankee Stadium. It's the home opener of this new season between the Minnesota Twins and the New York Yankees. Yankees baseball is next. Sends that one out of play for strike one. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, Harold, they begin this series feeling pretty good about the way things have gone as they come in riding a 4-game winning streak.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
Line drive to center field. Hicks is there to make the catch, and Cabrera's gone for the first out of the game.
Second.
Here's Will Myers. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. That misses 1-2.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
Hit hard to third. Oh, what a stop on the slide. To first. It's in time. Standing in, Miguel Sano. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. And now a pitch on the way. Liner towards second. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. Here's Brian Dozier now. He carries a batting line in the 280s to begin this one. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0.
Well, he's definitely a ground ball pitcher. He's trying to get guys to swing the bat, put the ball on the ground. So what you got to do as a hitter, make him get it up. So now you can drive the ball instead of hit one into the dirt.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Ready on 1-2. Skied into very shallow right. Gardner is there. And the inning is over. Next will be the left-handed hitting Jeremy Hazelbaker. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, Jeremy Hazelbaker.
A swinging bunt to the mound. And on one pitch, he's retired. Digging in the switch hitter, Chase Headley. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
That was a beautiful pitch, Matt, particularly in this ballpark. The ball flies here in this park. So he's going to have to keep the ball down. If he doesn't, we're going to see a lot of balls in the air deep for homers.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Now here's the pitch. And Headley's able to lay off there. He's got it back to 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Chop foul wide of first. He takes strike three called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
Batting third, first baseman.
Into the windup and the pitch. Justin Bohr is in with two away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Stepping up now, Eddie Rosario. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Right fielder, Eddie Rosario.
Line toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Here's Byron Buxton now. Batting average for him on the season, standing in the 320s entering action today. This is in the air to left field. Hazelbaker has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Now at the plate, Kenny Vargas. First at bat for Vargas. First pitch coming. Here it is. And the changeup is way low that time. Sent on the ground out to second. Only play will be to first, as we'll see our first run score here, as this is a 1-0 ball game.
Shortstop, Eduardo Escobar.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. The 0-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through for a hit. Coming to the plate now, Jose Lobaton. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he just misses with a curveball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Gloved by Castro. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Striding into the box, Gary Sanchez. He'll lead it off here against Jose Barrios.
Gary Sanchez.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Cabrera's there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Into the box, Travis Shaw, hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
That's a good fastball down the zone. Now, some hitters are good low ball hitters, but that's exactly where you want to be.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Nope. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a fastball just a bit up. There's Starlin Castro. He'll follow next. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Batting 6. Second
First offering on its way.
Starlin Castro.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Escobar ranges to his left. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here's Melky Cabrera. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Left fielder.
Here comes the first pitch. Cabrera. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Hazelbaker has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1.
First baseman
stepping in and ready for another shot. Will Myers. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw gets him. 2 down. Ready for another chance. Miguel Sano. He singled his last time up. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gardner ranging back. He's there to make the play, and that'll striding in. Brett Gardner. He'll get us going in the
right fielder. Brett
into
Gardner.
The windup and the pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Buxton is there, and he has it for the first out.
Batting eighth.
So stepping in,
Center
Aaron
fielder.
Hicks.
Aaron
He's ready for his
Hicks.
first at-bat of this early season contest. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
We're seeing him in an absolute groove out there in the mound right now. Retired 7 straight, and mechanically, he looks really consistent and fluid to me.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Now here's the pitch. And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2. Lifted in the air to center field. Buxton is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Here's Didi Gregorius. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike 1. 0-1 count, and the pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Here's the 1-2 delivery. 2-2 now with 2 away, and the base is empty. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Dozier onto the grass, and that's the 3rd out. Digging in to try it again. Brian Dozier comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Oh, that was a tough pitch to lay off of. He took this hack at that slider. He thought it was going to be over the plate, and it just kept running away.
Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
He throws him on the breaking ball that time. Brian Dozier goes down to become the first out here in the 4th. Eddie Rosario will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And that misses 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Heavy sinker just stayed inside.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. This is line to left. Hazelbaker is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Center fielder number 25.
Digging in now, Byron Buxton. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Going to be a tough play. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So coming to the plate, Jeremy Hazelbaker.
Leading
0
off
for 1 for him here in this one.
Left fielder number 43.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2. checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Here's Chase Headley. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Line drive to left. Cabrera is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. So striding forward now, Justin Bour. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys? Man, you get great results. 2 quick outs, and now he's 0-2 on this hitter.
And he misses there. 1-2. 1-2. Here it comes. And a fastball just a bit high.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early. Then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
Well, I'm not big on the first pitch changeup, but right there I liked it. He got out front of the swing, and now you got a strike.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Scorched to third. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. Striding in once again, Travis Shaw. He got called out on strikes his last time through. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. Right over the middle, knee high. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. Good change of speeds, but he lays off 2-1.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
Waiting on it is Cabrera, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Stepping into the box, Kenny's Vargas comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Now here's the pitch. In tight with the sinker. Ball 2.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
Line hard to center field. Hazelbaker has to run a ways before he gets there in time to record the out. How about that?
Shortstop.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Eduardo Escobar. He reached on a single in his first try. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hazelbaker's under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting
at the plate, Jose Lobaton. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. After it is Hicks. And that retires the side. Settling in now, Starlin Castro. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
Second baseman.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Here's Brett Gardner now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Called strike at the knees. 1-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Buxton sprinting after it, and that's the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Now in the box, Aaron Hicks. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. 2-0, here it is. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Yeah, it really does, Matt, but this offense isn't helping him too much. It sort of feels like the next team to score is going to win this thing.
And this is fouled at the plate. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups, and he fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. Drilled right back up the middle. And that is through into center field. A base hit. But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily. Next will be the left-handed hitting Jeremy Hazelbaker. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. He's set, and the pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Buxton has a play, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Here's Chase Headley, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick, because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here. There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting a fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
First baseman
Justin Bohr is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1. He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2.
And we'll have to leave it there. Ready for another chance? Melky Cabrera. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Melky Cabrera.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Hazelbaker is there to take it, and they're able to take care of Cabrera on just a single pitch.
Number 4.
Here's Will Myers. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him. Carter Caps, the 6'5" right hand. And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Line drive to left. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. Here's Miguel Sano. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
And he comes back with a pitch that misses here. 1-1 to the Minnesota third baseman.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gardner is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Here's Brian Dozier now. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First offering on its way. Way in front of a great slider that time. Runner goes for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And the second baseman will just tag the runner. Digging in and looking for more. Gary Sanchez. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Hit on the ground toward the left. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Brandon Kinsler takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. Now the Twins are going to get a lefty up and throwing in the bullpen. And that's in there for strike 1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Here's Starlin Castro. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Ground ball left side. To his left, Sano on to first, and there are 2 down. Ready once again, Brett Gardner. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Fouled back. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And this one gets away. Throw goes over to third, and he is safe at third as he moves up on what's likely to be ruled a wild pitch. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is, the pitch. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. Ready with the 1-2. And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Kinsler is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in to try it again, Brian Dozier. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Here's the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Pitch on the way. They have him played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. To his right, Castro. Throw will not be in time, so good hustle there as now the possible tying run is aboard to lead things off here.
Eddie Rosario.
He's set. Here it comes. Eddie Rosario stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. And the slider bounces, and that'll get on by. And not what they were hoping for, as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position. Swing and a looper to left. Gregorius ranging into the outfield. 1 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Byron Buxton, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Tough slider down low for a strike. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And there's ball 1. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Hit hard down the line. Headley's got it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Striding in once again. Kenny Vargas. He's got an RBI despite an Tommy Lane. Will get the ball here as he looks to get, and it looks like the Yankees will have a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Grounded back up the middle. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball. So digging in now, Aaron Hicks comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Buxton giving chase. He can't get there as it falls in. Ready for another shot now. Didi Gregorius.
Didi Gregorius.
Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. Reined in. And indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out. Next will be the left-handed hitting Jeremy Hazelbaker. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Ripped down the line, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Sent out to straightaway center field. Buxton is there, and the inning is over. Eduardo Escobar standing in. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Dylan Betances enters from the pen.
Your attention, please. Ladies and gentlemen, now pitching for the Yankees, number 68, Dylan Betances.
Max Kepler will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Max Kepler.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Gregorius into shallow center. 1 out.
Now batting.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Lobaton. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
Left fielder number 50.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and the lineup will turn over now for Melky Cabrera. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting.
Here's Will Myers. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. And now with the possible tying run at second here, we're going to have a pinch runner as they try to get a little more speed out. First pitch on its way. Yanked on the ground down the line. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him. The runner scores from second. Cabrera rounds third and is striding for home. And he will score as well. And the tide has officially changed now as they've taken a 1-run lead. Tyler Clifford.
So now, your attention, please.
Here's the first pitch to him.
New York Yankees.
There's a ball into right center field. That's going to be a base hit. Myers is on his way home. Throwing to second. And he will pull into second with an RBI double. Stepping in, Brian Dozier. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. On the ground toward. And now against his body, a jump throw. And he'll beat the throw to first despite a fantastic effort. And that ought to be scored an infield single. Stepping in. Eddie Rosario. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Here's Castro for one. On to first as they get the double play. Digging in once again, Justin Bohr. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Justin Bohr.
First delivery to him on the way. There's that little sinker right over the outside corner. A fastball that just misses inside. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Slapped hard the opposite way. Cabrera is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out.
The batter.
Now at the plate,
Catcher.
Gary Sanchez. He's 2 for 3 thus far. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning.
Please.
Ryan Presley is
for
into the
Twins,
ball game now as he'll make his 5th
57.
appearance of the season here.
Ryan Presley.
Some movement now in the Minnesota bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing.
Liner toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. At the plate, Travis Shaw. No hits in 3 tries. So
Travis Shaw. Your attention, please. Now
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Matt Holliday will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Hit hard to short, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Settling in now, Byron Buxton. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
25.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch, clearly looking for a fastball.
And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So the Twins put their leadoff hitter on to get the inning started. At the plate, Kenny Vargas 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Aroldis Chapman takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Throw over to first.
Aroldis Chapman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. A runner at first with no outs here. And he misses with it. 1-1. And there he goes towards second. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now batting,
Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. 1 out and a runner on second base. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running.
It's through. Let's see if they send him around to try to score. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate. And the lead will move to 3 as it's now a 5-2 game. Coming to the plate now. Chris Jimenez. 1 in, 1 out. Brian Mitchell enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9.
Number 55.
In the air out toward right field. Gardner is there. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So striding forward now, Melky Cabrera. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. In comes Hazelbaker. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Will Myers. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And Gregorius will make the catch, and that ends the... Here's Starlin Castro. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
For the Yankees.
Glenn Perkins is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th.
Now pitching for the Twins, number 15.
Hit sharply toward the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. Striding in, Brett Gardner. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Drew Romano will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the 9th is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
Buxton patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. Digging in now, Aaron Hicks. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk. Hit sharply on the ground. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Into the box now, Didi Gregorius. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
No doubt. Some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
And that's through for a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away. Danny Berry will get the nod from his
number 28.
Matt Belisle comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save.
Matt Belisle.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. The bases are loaded in front of him, so a real opportunity for him to put a dent in that 3-run deficit. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Rosario has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And there will be no advance here. It's a wasted opportunity as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Chase Headley is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0, and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option.
Cabrera is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. Every game has We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017 between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Cleveland Indians. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Hit in the air out to right. Naquin's on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
In the second spot.
And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early. First pitch coming. Here it is. And they start him with a changeup, but this is chopped foul at home plate. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Here's the pitch. Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Into the box, Josh Donaldson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Bases are empty here with two men out. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1.
He couldn't quite catch up to that one. He needs to get his foot down and see the fastball out of his hand.
Swing and a line drive, but the shortstop's got him played perfectly. Here's Ender Inciarte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Ender Inciarte.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Harold, as the Jays take the field here tonight, it's official now. They will not go 162-0 as they were handed their first loss of the season last time out.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
Throw on to first by Tulowitzki is in time for round number one.
The shortstop.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate. Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last two were fastballs trying to get it right by him.
And he had to back up on it there as it kicks off his glove. And he'll pull into second with one away. At the plate, Jason Kipnis is ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
Grounded back up the middle. Over to Smoke at first, and there are two away. Here's Ryan Braun now. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Hit hard down the line. And there's a base hit, and the Tribe are going to strike first in this one. It's 1-0. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Here's Lucas Duda now. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
The designated hitter, Lucas Duda.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. And they'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
Line to the right side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Digging in the switch hitter, Justin Smoke. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And he gets some pretty good wood on it here as this is lifted to fairly deep left. Under it now is Brantley, and he has it for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Now at the plate, Troy Tulowitzki. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball one. Runner at first here, one man out. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball two.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul. 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. Chris Coughlin will be next. He's set. Here's the 3-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And Gonzalez will tuck this one away for round number two. So striding in, Chris Coughlin. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area. Here's the 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. 1-1. Here it is. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball. And
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is standing in, Jose Ramirez. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And a neck-high fastball that time. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting. At least he held up. He must have been guessing.
And he started to go around there, and it'll cost him, as they say. He did swing the bat. It's 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a ball hit to the left side, and this is going to wind up a souvenir. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Digging in, Michael Brantley. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
He may have to get his eyes checked on that one, because if he's looking for fastball, man, he had no chance of catching up to that. He better check his eyes. He was really late.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a fastball just a bit up. On deck, there's Adrian Gonzalez. This is line to left. And Brantley will reach. He's got a base hit. Here's Adrian now. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
It looks like he just swung right over that sinker right there. What is so hard about a sinker, you have to almost go underneath it and scoop it. If you got one of those swings that goes over the top, you're never going to hit him.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left. Runners on first with 1 down. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Right fielder, Tyler Naquin.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Brantley rounds the corner and is headed home. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. Coming to the plate now, Brian Pena. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. 1 strike now from Cole. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit out towards second. On to first, and the Triber held in check as the inning is over. Now at the plate, Jose Bautista. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
The right fielder, number 19, Jose Bautista.
And a breaking ball that's chopped foul at the plate. It's 0-1. One and one.
Strike.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone.
The catcher, number 55.
Russell Martin now. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away.
Man, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
And this pitch is taken by Martin as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now here's the pitch. And this is fouled at the plate.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And he'll get in there safely. So stepping in, Kevin Pillar. as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Swinging a soft liner and an easy play out there as this is taken for the second out. Ready for another chance. Devin Travis 0 for 1 here in the early going. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. The 0-1 on its way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Naquin going back. Gone. He uses that short porch to an advantage home run. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Josh Donaldson 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Tapper up the line, but that one rolls foul. The windup and the 0-1. On the ground to the left side. Lindor on the grass. Throw will go to Adrian at first, and with it, the side is retired. Digging in to try it again. Ender Inciarte. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Ground ball sent back up the middle. To his left, Tulowitzki. And a good throw gets him one gone. Striding in once again, Francisco Lindor. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Here it comes. Slapped hard the opposite way, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. Now at the plate, Jason Kipnis. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike. And the pitch on 2-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball.
Oh, he's looking pretty good right now. Look, that was a nice swing following the changeup. He just couldn't put it in play.
A shot down the first baseline, and a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Running hard, he's digging for second, and he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Now in the box, Ryan Braun. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. And a big swing there by Braun, but he comes up empty. No balls and 2 strikes. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit back up the middle. Up with it now is Tulowitzki. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the in now, Lucas Duda. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Designated hitter.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And the curveball induces a big swing and a miss.
I like the fact that they're swinging early in the count, and they're really aggressive right now early in this game. But there will come a time you got to be patient. If you're swinging the strikes, that's one thing, but make him work a little bit.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
It's a fine line for working down in the zone on 2-2, and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance at getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone on a 3-2 pitch.
Here's Justin Smoke now. Comes into this
Smoke.
at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A knee-high sinker, tough pitch, strike one. He's set. Here's the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. And another foul ball. Ready with another 0-2. Smoke toward the hole. And that's through for a hit. Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
Well, he's got himself a little bit of a jam right here, Matt. He's got 2 on, nobody out. Look, I want to get a double play ball. Just pitch the contact, get the double play here.
Drilled right back up the middle. Kipnis on to first, and Tulowitzki grounds out here. 2 away. Throw won't get him. Digging in for his second at bat, Chris Coghlan. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at bat on its way, and this one gets away. A play at the plate, and the recovery will be in time. At the plate, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Jose Ramirez.
And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Hit out toward second. There is Travis. And he's set down, 1 away. Here's Michael Brantley. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Line drive to left. And Brantley will reach. He's got a base hit. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And now the left-handed hitting Adrian Gonzalez will get a shot down the first baseline. And Smoke won't get a glove on it. It's a fair ball. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And that is down for extra bases, as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Stepping into the box, Brian Pena. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. But there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2. Here's Ender Inciarte. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not. Into the box now, Chris Coghlan. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Chris Coghlan.
Hit well on the ground to first. Gonzalez is up with it, and he is out on the tag.
The right fielder, number 19.
Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2.
The catcher, number 55.
Russell Martin now. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at bat. Hit on the ground to third. On to first, and can you believe it? A 3. So here's Francisco Lindor. Now, he'll lead things off as we begin.
Shortstop, Francisco
Into the windup and the pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Matt, he's throwing a lot of strikes. Very impressive, right? We just saw a swing and miss. But he may be even more effective if every now and then he throws a ball that's out of the zone, because they know he's in the zone. They're being really aggressive. If they have to think a little bit, it might not be a strike. It might be good for him.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And there to grab it is Tulowitzki for route number 2. Now batting, Ryan Braun. A hit in 2 tries so far. And this swing is wrapped out to Tulowitzki at short. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. Striding in once again, Kevin Pillar. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Kevin Pillar.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Inciarte has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1 and 2.
Yep, 1 and 2.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball.
With the meat of the order due up next, you could probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
Hit high in the air down the right field line. Heading after it is Naquin. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Third baseman number 20.
Ready for another shot now. Josh Donaldson. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. This one's down to third. Ramirez is up with it. Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care. Stepping in, Jose Ramirez. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And that'll get on past Tulowitzki. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th. Digging in and looking for more, Michael Brantley. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Grounded back up the middle. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. Throw into third. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adrian Gonzalez. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. Comes set, and the 0-1. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
On to Smoke, gets a double play. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Tyler Naquin. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
And a changeup that just about got away from him there as that ran in a bit too far. Full sets. Here's the 3-1. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
Now batting,
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. Sent on the ground out to second. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. Digging in once again, Ender Inciarte. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. Ready once again, Lucas Duda. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Lucas Duda.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Now the pitch. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting.
Digging in the switch hitter, Justin Smoke. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Smoke waiting on the 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
This is pulled into right. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. Around first, he's digging for second. The relay, and he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there.
The shortstop.
Digging in to try it again. Troy Tulowitzki. Tulowitzki 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. Well, for Smoke, that gives him 5 doubles now on the year. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Brantley is under it. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. In now, Chris Coghlan. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In the dirt here. Throw goes to third. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. 2 runs, 5 hits. 1 error thus far for Toronto. Turned on down the line, but a foul ball. 1-1. Liner toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And the run is in to score from second as they cut it to 1 at 4-3 now. Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this. Cody Allen comes on to pitch from bullpen now in an unexpected.
Number 37.
Now some movement in the Tribe bullpen as a right-hander starts to loosen up.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Way late on the fastball for strike one. For Coughlin, he picks up double number 2 on the year. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Two things pitchers really love: called strike threes and jamming hitters.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Naquin going back on it. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. Russell Martin now 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Russell Martin.
Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. That gets down, and the inning continues. The relay, and he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Ready for another chance? Kevin Pillar. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Working to keep them in the game here. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. 3 runs. Already home here. Andrew Miller will get the ball here as he looks to get the final.
Number 24, Andrew Miller.
A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Soft liner towards first. The tag, and he is out.
Ladies.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Francisco Lindor.
Here comes the first pitch. This one's flared out toward left. Here comes Coughlin, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And as the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Toronto. Number 46.
And now the Blue Jays get a left-hander up and throwing in their bullpen.
This ball will be chopped foul. Quick check on that tying run at first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Hot shot to third. Donaldson's there. The second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Number 8. Designated hitter.
So stepping in, Ryan Braun. He was a ground out victim last time up. Joe Smith takes over pitching duties.
Number 38. Joe Smith.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And that is off the wall. But no, he puts on the brakes and will head back to first. Standing in, Jose Ramirez. He singled his last time up.
And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose.
And that's in there, base hit. Into the box now, Michael Brantley. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. First offering on its way. And a double steal try here. Pitch misses low. The throw down. It's there. He's out trying to... And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. And he couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around at strike 1. Now here's the pitch. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Well, that's a high pitch he's swinging at right there. Even if he makes contact on that, Matt, I think it's a pop-up. He's probably not going to drive that ball. That ball's so high out of the zone.
Under it now is Brantley, and he has it for the first out. Stepping up now, Josh Donaldson. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. That's wide. 2-0. Three and 0 now. 5 runs, 8 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Naquin is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out.
The batter.
Here's Lucas Duda now. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Ball 2 now.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Kendrys Morales will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. In the air, out to right. Naquin is under it, and he makes the catch for out number. At the plate, Michael Brantley. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Left fielder Michael Brantley.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Here's Adrian now. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Gonzalez.
Hit sharply on the ground. Travis fields it cleanly. Throw right there, and that takes care of Gonzalez. 2 gone now.
Up next for
so digging in now, Tyler Naquin. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Now that's not fair. You're supposed to be throwing sinkers, and he throws a high fastball right there. That's why everybody's shaking their head. See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys? Man, you get great results. 2 quick outs, and now he's 0-2 on this hitter.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Two and 2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
2-strike back foot slider. That's a classic pitch. Nice job of laying off of that.
He got him. Lively fastball that time. Here's Justin Smoke now. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
First baseman Justin Smoke.
Zach McAllister enters from the pen to start the 9th inning.
Number 34, Zach McAllister.
Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. all over the place to start the ninth. It's 3-0 now. And the pitch. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the ninth. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And danger now is standing in as the fine shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. High in the air out to center field. Inciarte's there. And that's the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The left fielder, number 7.
Digging in, Chris Coughlin. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Coughlin awaiting the 1-1.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Now in the box, Jose Bautista. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
As long as you actually get it inside, that 2-seam fastball running towards the hands is a really good pitch.
Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Outside, 2-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1. Russell Martin would be next. 3-1. Here it is. Ball hit high to the right side, but this will get into the seats. Foul.
Full count with 2 outs now, so he could put the ball in the gap somewhere. He could have a good shot of driving it.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Settling in now, Brian Pena. He'll start things out, needing just a run to tie it here in the bottom of the ninth. Roberto Ozuna is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
Pitching for Toronto, number 54, Roberto Ozuna.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Here's the 0-1. Softly hit to the left side. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff hitter reaches base as the potential tying run here in extra innings. Here's Anderson. Inciarte. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap, and time called here as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. Line toward right center. In there, a base hit. The relay throw, and he is in there at third as the possible tying run. So striding in, Francisco Lindor. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
No doubt, some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
There to take it in is Donaldson for the first out. Striding into the box, Jason Kipnis. Tying run at third, winning run at first. So a ball into the gap might be able to end it. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Tying and winning runs on base here with 1 big out. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. There's one. Back to first. It's a double play as the tying run will be stranded at third base. And